Technically, I'm a little early as far as, you know, ending that. However, not that. However, I'm also a little late. Not that. That's my resolve renders. My music. Ugh. Station, how you doing this afternoon? Words. I actually got up, well, out of bed a little bit late today. I guess I woke up at like my usual time. I just fucking lazy. Yesterday I kind of threw together the short real fucking quick. I don't know exactly what we're gonna be doing. Because I might do some main story. I popped on to check something out about the Lost in the Darkscape quest. Like Dead Night or whatever the fuck it's called. Which, by the way, that quest is bullshit. I freaking looked it up as to how it works. You can get it at, like, you can get it from the start. The quest requires you to stand on 1 square foot of ground in the darkscape between, like, 3 trees. You fade out, and before you fade back in, you're really already being attacked. But there's, like, 30 zombies and a controller. That quest is bullshit. From start to finish. But when I was doing that, I decided to go around to my favorite spot in Yanatar, which is the furnace behind the... I don't remember what the anomaly is called. But it's the one that... the fire pit. And on the way there, I ran into, like, 4 artifacts. One of which is a scar, and I was trying to... I don't... Actually, did I grab the scar before we ended? I know that I grabbed, like, three or 4 artifacts. And I'm pretty sure one of them was the scar. I went... But I feel like I got the scar on stream, because I also decided that I would try and use its... psi resist bonus. To try and get that laptop. Which, that laptop's bullshit, too, by the way. Because I have half of max... I can have half of max psi, and I freaking... One of the comments was that the... psi rebalance fucks up how things behave in that. So maybe that's the problem. Some people were saying just get a bunch more psi resistance. Some people were saying that it's partially because the mod is balanced specifically for the sorts of people that are like, I make it to where I only have 3 bullets and have hordes of 10 zombies every 10 minutes. And that's my way of playing Stalker. Obviously, that's not the exact phrasing that they use, but they do say that it's like freaking balanced for people that like to stick their dicks in cheese graters, so. Let me... Technically, I could... No, yeah. Yeah, masochism. I had a lot of people when I was doing Anomaly way back when I was just doing Anomaly and not Gamma, come in and be like, why don't you play it this way? Why don't you like to constantly be at no ammo and constantly be taking damage from enemies that might not hit you often, but by sheer massive bullets that they send through the air will wind up wearing away at your freaking resources? Not a real Stalker fan, blah blah blah, and it's like, that's not how Stalker freaking runs as is. The fuck are you on about? What you're saying is stuff that is modded specifically to your tastes. Fuck off. Login failed. That was weird. That's just kind of how it is, like, with any game as a streamer, though. Freaking, you always wind up with the people that are... The people that comment are always going to be the most obnoxious sort about their way of playing being the quote-unquote right way to play. And unfortunately, as much as I love, you know, Stalker and some of the people that, like, play it and whatnot, if I've learned anything, the Stalker fan base is fucking rancid half the time. The biggest example is whenever someone does, like, a Stalker fan, fan movie or whatever the fuck. And 90% of the comments, and it's always on Twitter, it's never the comments in the actual thing. Because obviously it's fucking Twitter. The Twitter subset of Stalker fans could have something created by the devs themselves as far as, like, something other than the games, and they would still find a way to say it's not the actual... Not real Stalker. Pretty much. I did make one adjustment to mods. Which I'm glad that I didn't have to freaking install anything new for it. Because one of the things that was in the drop down, like, right when I freaking popped in, was body dots on the minimap, which is something that I don't know why that's turned off by default. I will give them one thing though. As far as like the devs freaking not being able to make like a proper stalker thing anymore, they might be right. Apparently Stalker 2, like, a lot of the stuff is hyper unbalanced and freaking... like, none of the creatures... I don't know. There's like an entire video on, like, the differences that are important. It's not like freaking... oh, they didn't have these specifically be in this environment, so blah blah blah, because... honestly, if they freaking went with that, then I would probably disregard it immediately. Because anyone that's played for more than 5 minutes knows that freaking creatures will spawn wherever. But I definitely agree with the don't freaking take the... don't take control away from the player. I hate when games do that, where they're just like, hey, here's this arbitrary thing. Here's you not having any control over what's going on. I haven't played Stalker 2. I watched Tebber play a little bit of Stalker 2. Boy. I'm a broke-ass bitch, so... Stalker's definitely one of those weird spots where, as much as I love it, I don't know if I could recommend people playing through, like, the original trilogy, even. Because it is Slav jank at the end of the day. It is well put together Slav jank, but the engine is, I think, older than me. I'm not entirely sure on that one. And the physics can range anywhere from perfectly normal to bodies decide to rocket off into the stratosphere when they die. Based off of GPU updates. Driver updates. It is scuffed as all hell. The only one I think that I would, like... if you don't care about the story and only care about the gameplay, the only one that I could probably recommend is Pripyat. No, it's not Source Engine. I don't actually know off the top of my head what the name of the engine is. Give me one quick moment, I'll look. Engine, X-ray engine. It's a branch of DirectX 8, so it probably isn't older than me. One of these says... Oh yeah, there's no way, because DirectX itself, the DirectX 1 is 1995, so there's no way they got to DirectX 8 by 1998. Also, let me get game audio set back properly. We didn't do any gaming yesterday, so... I don't know... Source Engine debuted in 2004. I guess it's not impossible. I don't know how... I don't know when Valve, like, fully let Source out into the, like, public. But this came out... Shadow of Chernobyl came out in 2007. There's a lot of games that are spaghetti code, though, these days. I mean, RuneScape's spaghetti code, for instance. I did see, apparently, like, there's a recent, simulator freaking game that people are like, oh, it got vibe coded. They used AI to code it because the game runs like ass. Completely ignoring the fact that A, a lot of games run like shit even when they're freaking coded normally. And B, it's literally in the genre known for running like shit. There's a reason why I freaking now have started adding a policy of I'm not freaking bothering with these stupid fucking shop sims or whatever anymore. Because they all freaking are bordering on asset flips. And in some cases, they are straight up asset flips. Like the one that I crashed out about, like, 2 Fridays ago or whatever. Or more. Where every freaking mechanic in that was, like, drag and drop shit. And freaking... I got, like, 25 minutes into the freaking game, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not doing this anymore. And I crashed out monumentally. And then we went to play better games. I mean, both the other things that we did that night were asset flips, as in they literally freaking grabbed models from the Unity asset store and just grabbed actors, as in, like, interactable things, from just the Unity tool set and just dropped them in. Did no playtesting, didn't bother with anything else, and then just shoved it out. So mechanics don't work. Freaking the mechanics that do work are clunky as hell and are obvious that no one actually freaking bothered to check. None of the freaking assets actually freaking match each other style-wise because they're grabbed from 6 different artists. Like, it's like if I were to just freaking grab a model from Kenji and put it next to Koikatsu model and just say that everything's fine and normal, like nothing's wrong between them, despite them being completely different art styles. Also, I have a message, let me... Oh yeah, slop is a good way to put it. I hesitate to use that word a lot of the time because it's thrown around even for stuff that's not actual garbage. But, yeah... I'm good on medkits. I guess I could use some more bandages. If I was ever actually out and about with... When, anomalies happened, or, not anomalies, emissions happened, I'd probably bother grabbing one of those. This dude just gives me stuff at base cost. That's pretty sick. But yeah, I found the scar, the sun, the metal. I think the stone flower is the one that I already had. Yeah, because the other one's the ball, which is very goofy.
Что скажешь, брат?
But yeah, slop is a very accurate descriptor for bonfire anomaly. That's what it's called. For a lot of... Yeah, you know, the thing that we used to just call freaking party multiplayer, or like multiplayer couch co-op, or anything like that. Castle Crashers would come out today and be called Friend Slop. It's probably my least favorite one because in most cases, those games tend to be decently well put together because they have to, because one of the harder things to do is proper netcode.
Ну, что расскажешь?
And obviously they rely on having okay netcode for functioning.
Привет.
But when it comes to the freaking pile, and I mean pile of Jesus Christ. Of these fucking simulator, what's the word I'm looking for? These bullshit business simulator things that... What was the first game? Was it freaking Trading Card Simulator or Trading Card Shop Simulator? Or was it Supermarket Simulator? Whichever one the first one was. And like, since the first one came out, and people realized, oh, this is the streamer genre, streamers will play this, everyone and their mother decided, hey, we're gonna freaking make one of those. Maybe tycoon is the right word for it. I have a lot more bullets than I thought I did. Oh, right, because I freaking... last stream got like 3 different, caches that had bullets in them. My least favorite thing about them is that, like, they'll wind up releasing it. And I had this happen with one of the games that we played for a FAFO day. And then you give a genuine review of it, and then they get pissed that you said that their freaking buggy dog shit was buggy dog shit. They're like, you can't say that about my game. We trusted you as a streamer, and it's like, I'm not gonna freaking... If I can't fucking play the game for 5 seconds without the damn thing breaking, I'm going to talk shit about it. You don't get a free pass just because you decided to make streamer game genre, and I'm a streamer. I don't even think it's pride is the thing. I think they're just mad that they got negative reviews before people actually picked up their damn game. So they weren't able to freaking get that tasty Steam money early on. For their freaking, I spent $5 on the Unity asset store. Now, how does... Woo! That was a little bit of lag. Damaged bolt. Worn bolt. Darkscape, go fuck yourself? Have you considered that? Worn barrel. The worn barrel on this one has got higher on it. I also saw a video freaking about the black market mod, so I decided to actually freaking turn that on as well. I'm too greedy to freaking actually buy any of the weapons that are probably going to be showing up, but that's why we saw the Siva suit and whatnot a moment ago. Can I get my hands on... freaking all these suppressors in here? Can I get my hands on a Type C? It basically just allows me to sell gear, which is the only thing that normally isn't sellable or buyable in, shit. In Gamma. Which is funny, because black market you can... I mean, I guess it makes some sense, but... I could upgrade to some medium gear. If I... well, not that. Okay, maybe I can't upgrade to medium gear. 300k. Yeesh. The thing is, I don't want to freaking upgrade to medium gear until I can keep it repaired. I mean, I don't even need the black market to sell organs. This would be nice to get the psychic resist, but... tracking device in the Great Swamp, sure. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. How are my relations here? I got a long way to go for my next freaking tier on that. Alright, that's the guy that wants me to... I mean, it's mostly mutant organs, because there's not really any doctors around here that perform surgeries. So there's no real use for... you know, normal organs. However, freaking, you know, psychic pelts and giant hands and shit, those are always in demand because they have anomalous properties to them as is. That would require there to be a collector for it around here. Which, if people are gonna collect skulls, they're gonna freaking, you know, get ones that aren't freaking filled with radiation and actually cursed. It would cost them much more to freaking export it from the zone just due to the costs rather than, you know, finding some asshole that hunts people in reality. Outside the zone. Do I have information to sell? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Dead City southeast of the mercenary base. I'm already at 34 battery on this? Fuck off. I mean, you just gotta know the market. Why would, like I said, why would someone pay extra to freaking get a skull that out of, you know, the zone when they could just get it out of any other area that isn't heavily guarded and isn't going to freaking, I don't know, wind up with them having a snork show up on their freaking doorstep.
Didn't expect to see you here.
If they were gonna buy something expensive, they'd out of the zone, they'd go for like the actual artifacts, which we still freaking we get paid dog shit for most of them. We risk our lives for pennies for artifacts that are worth freaking thousands in the market. Where the hell? Is there anything? Is there a way inside the container? Where the hell is this box?
Well, look who it is.
Yeah, I can't break those. Is it underground? Backpack? Is there a manhole around here? Called it. Let's fucking go! Oh yeah, I can sell old weapons. That's actually part of why I turned it on, is because, you know, it makes zero sense to be in an area where people are freaking scrounging around for very little, for like half-broken weapons and not being able to sell them slightly better weapons or anything. People will kill for weapons around here, but they won't buy them off of you.
Didn't expect to see you here.
I do have to get the book on, actually. I guess I'll put the art. Can I reach the artifact melter from? Like, if I have it inside one of my lockers, can I use it here? Okay. So I can actually freaking also put my gunsmithing tools in here. I'm also gonna put this in here because it only has one use left. Cool. That solves one problem, actually. So I'm going to disassemble this one and put this one in here. This and this can be sold. This can be sold. I'd have several questions, considering that's not supposed to be a thing that can happen. That would also just plain be obnoxious, I'm gonna be honest. Who was it that wanted me to freaking get renegade patches? Aslan? $19. Okay, I don't have enough yet. But that would be a very annoying thing to just, like, have your stuff stolen from you in a mod that's designed around you holding on to shit for X amount of time until you can actually repair it. How am I doing on hollow points? It does dawn on me that I didn't freaking... Okay, I'm perfectly fine. Alright, where is it? Okay. Well, whatever it was that had the tracking device on it got shot by someone. Oh, it's clear sky, boys. It was just a cat. I don't need to chop the body. I need the tracking device that was on one of these cats.
Привет, сталкер!
A flash eye? Cigarettes? I mean, kinda. Even with black market, buying guns is extremely expensive, so... I mean, as we saw, freaking buying any equipment is expensive, so... You're incentivized to hold on to stuff so that you can deconstruct other things and repair. Like, theoretically, if I really wanted to, I only have a 2% chance to jam on... I really wish that my waypoints didn't disappear just because I paused my game. Anyway, as I was saying, I only have like a 2% chance on jamming for... several of the weapons I have. Clear sky, boys. Which isn't really that high. Part of the problem with them is that they have a much higher freaking cost to use due to the ammo type that they use. Another fucking ramrod. If I knew exactly what I was going to wind up using for, like, the remainder,
От черт, еще одно немое полено.
I'd just deconstruct all the other ammo that I have of other types and then just make a bunch of whatever else. Like, ideally, I'm probably going to go with 545 until I can get the VSS done, and then I'm 9x39 the rest of the game. Ideally. Where was that campfire at? In practice, I never know until I get there. Alright, so I follow this road out and then around. And the clear sky base should be down this way. There. Finally, I have access to the clear sky base.
Дело маленькое. С автоматом по болотам бегать.
They are the most out of the way freaking base in the game, I think. What do you got? Not expecting a whole lot, considering... Yeesh.
Будешь неподалеку, заглядывай.
Никогда не знаешь, какой сюрприз.
Да-да, я буду очень рад, если мои выводы окажутся полезными для всех нас.
Какие люди на нашем болоте?
Oh, fuck. Any work you want done? That's a chimera. That is 100% a chimera. You can go fuck yourself on that one right now. Duty soldiers. Duty? Oh, that's right. Duty hates clear sky on this freaking update. I need to go and suck up to duty a bit, I think. Before they get pissed at me too much.
Ну, как будешь у нас на болотах, как говорится...
I'll look around here to see if there's any goodies before I head back north.
Тебе чего, сталкер?
At least you sell me stuff at cost. I'm always nervous whenever I hear that because I think that it's in a mission or something coming along. Ew. Why would I drink that when I can freaking, you know, have normal vodka and freaking cleanse my freaking body of toxins? Yeah, let me just freaking drink rotten crowbeak. Hey, you know that all vodka solves your problems, right? No. I didn't know that. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Sell that. Nasty ass. Alright, before I freaking go after that stash, I'm going to freaking save here because the last thing I need is to freaking drop on top of a bunch of enemies. Huh. Definitely take that. This is all novice dog shit. So it's just gonna get freaking round up. Son of a whore! Fuck off! Bullshit. Zero warning for that boar. That was dumb as hell. Alright, before I freaking... I think I have a cat in here. Who's in here? Oh, there you are. I knew I heard a cat. I don't know what the heck he was doing up under that desk, but... Alright, let's see here. I need to get... Oh, I can get here easily. Enemies nearby. Fuck off. Where is enemy? Can I save here? Cool. What the fuck are they doing here? No wonder I didn't fucking see him. The third. I heard him. I fucking heard him, but I didn't...
До свадьбы заживет.
I know there's a third. There he is.
Вроде получше.
Alright. I think that's all of them. Three fucking bloodsuckers, dude. Good lord. What does a bloodsucker pelt give? Stamina recovery, bleeding control, and rupture resistance? Definitely take that. Number of goddamn cats and shit that I wind up running into. Yeah, okay, fuck you! Motherfucker. What the hell? I heard another, I thought. Ow, motherfucker.
Ну, жив буду.
Whatever the fuck he was using, probably an SKS if I had to guess. Junk. Bison. SVD. That's what he shot me with. That's what caused the bleed. Shit, how do I move bodies again? Bloodsuckers, and I dropped right into the middle of a group of enemies. So now I am popped up on Fent. And trying to figure out where... What worm thing? Shit. I'm not sure what you mean by worm thing. Shit. Can you fucking run? Damn. Can you fucking run when I tell you to? I can't make that jump. How the hell did I... do this last time? Because I know I damn well didn't do this the intended way. You were probably thinking of rats. Because I don't know of any leeches in this. Especially ones that swarm. Shut the fuck up. Oh, good. Fuck all that noise. Yes, what do you want? Read that Strelok is still alive. Do you know where he is? Strelok, are you sure? Quite certain. The entire zone can't stop talking about him. Still need to find him. You got any idea where he might be? Well, even after all these years, regrettably I do not know for certain. The man is like a ghost. Even though he... At the end of Pripyat, he frickin' gets taken out into the... outside the zone, so... If the one place that he would visit somewhat frequently, it would be his hideout in Agripalm Underground. You may be able to find him there, or at least some clues. To get there, enter via a manhole somewhere around the northern complex, and then check the walls underground for any large circular openings you would climb into. One of them will lead you to his hideout. Alright, thanks for the info. I suppose it's time for an adventure. If you find him, please tell him to visit an old friend every once in a while. Will do. See ya. Yep, that's a bloodsucker. Let's pop up here first.
Привет, брат. Что скажешь?
Wish it wasn't so goddamn dark.
Еще не знаешь, куда тебя судьба завтра забросит. Может, будешь потом вспоминать, как
91% already got cracks in my goddamn lenses.
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
Interested in trading any weapons? NATO weapons? Sure. Sure.
Рад был с вами пообщаться.
Okay. Nada?
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Ну, привет.
I need some medical attention.
Чего тебе?
Time moves in mysterious ways. I wish that I didn't freaking lose my vision right after I freaking got standard medical attention. I know there's fucking bloodsuckers down in this shit. I don't remember what floor it's on. Ah, shit. Yep, I had a feeling. What an asshole. I didn't expect them to freaking spawn him again. However, if I can kill him, I have a quest done. I didn't expect them to freaking do the Shadow of Chernobyl spawn for him, though. Unfortunately, he now has an aura around him, so freaking... The old strat of wait until he gets close and then knife him doesn't work so much. No, I sent the little bastard after me this time. Nah, it's just a dude with no neck. And very, very strong psychic abilities. I mean, they're mutants. They're not exactly supposed to be pretty. You're not what I'm after. This is what I'm after. Am I able to save in here? Shit.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Can I hit that target? Little bastards.
Так, поглядим.
I'll take the goddamned... rats over freaking bloodsuckers like I got last time I came down here. Didn't know that the rats could climb ladders, though. This is an instance. I'll freaking use my cheats. My good boy points save. Normal rats are. Oh, hey, look, that bloodsucker that I was talking about.
Так, ну, посмотрим. Вроде получше.
Can I please stop bleeding? Head and torso. Anything that freaking will heal my legs, please. Yeah, some ibuprofen. Better than nothing. After carving a humanoid? What do you mean? The zombie? Jesus Christ. Just the piles of shit that freaking get left behind the moment that I freaking...
Вот теперь мне заебись.
See about grabbing this box and then I'll freaking fuck off out of here. Ah, shit. Oh, you're still alive. I was wondering why the effect didn't fade away. Alright, let's see about getting the hell out of here before... something bigger and nastier shows up. I'm not expecting a pseudo-giant or a chimera, but... you know, another controller wouldn't exactly be, pleasant sight. I mean, key difference. Humanoid versus human. Oh, now you're tired. Fuck you. Wanted to resupply at Rostock. Barkeep probably knows something about him. I'm going to go here. How am I doing on hollow points? I'm doing alright. Oh, I never put the bloodsucker skin on. That would have been nice, freaking... A moment ago, I wouldn't have freaking... taken as much bleed. How am I doing on 45s, actually? Those are more expensive than I want to spend. Where's my food? That's a fracture. Get fucked, I guess. Didn't kill him. Hello, sir? Oh. Can you actually set the waypoint when I click on set waypoint? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We'll hit up the bar, then we'll freaking... I guess we'll go into wild territory for the freaking one thing.
Стой! Сейчас туда нельзя.
I have a reason to believe Strelok stopped here. Is he still around? You're in the bar? No, you narrowly missed him. Passed by yesterday. Told him that a lot of people were looking for him, but he was adamant that he couldn't stay and chat. He was with 4 other stalkers headed north. I reminded him that the brain scorcher is active again, but he didn't seem to mind. Bought half the food in my kitchen and off they went. I'd call him a fool if he hadn't already survived all those years in the most dangerous parts of the zone. So he wasn't alone. Had a few companions with him. Tough, experienced stalkers from the looks of it. Not a bunch of greenhorns for sure. But for part of the reason I didn't really try to stop them. They all seemed to know what they were doing. So Strelok was last seen going past the barrier, on a mission to find him, and it seems just got much harder. That's what you get when you try to pursue a legend. Bet he set his sights on Chernobyl NPP again. Getting there will be quite an ordeal, especially with the brain scorcher in the way. Wouldn't go there without some sort of advanced site protection. When you get that covered, talk to the gatekeeper. He's a walking slab of single-minded grit that helps to defend the barrier. He might help you out later on. It's important, so I'll do my best. Thanks for the help. You got anything to sell me? Yeesh! Oh. No, you sell that price. It's fine. Have half the vodka. You can have the smokes. Have this. Most of the rest of these are going with me back to the freaking...
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда...
I hope that this is past Dickhead. Because he's probably respawned by now. Wow, what a shitty spot to be. Forgot how heavy the radiation was, like, right here. Let's not drop right into the pool of acid. I don't feel like that would be very good for my health. Yep. Don't crash? I'll give it a few moments. No, I think we might be out of this. I think we might be cooked. Well, it says that my GPU is at 100% for the game, but my GPU is at 35%. So I'm just gonna, yeah. Hey Dom, how you doing tonight? God damn it, I freaking clicked off to the side and it freaking... Why did you open on that side? God fucking damn it. Fine, I'll move my OBS or my freaking Discord over here so that while I'm doing stuff waiting for you to boot up, you don't fucking... Pain in the ass. Motherfucker! Stop opening on that fucking window. Alright, if I Alt-Enter... Do you enter windowed mode so that I can freaking move you? What the fuck is going on, dude? Settings. Fucking had to manually move it. Piece of shit. 3 times. Even when I freaking put Discord over there so that I was on that monitor, it decided that it wanted to go onto my second monitor. I don't know why. Alright. Right. Straight into a ball scorcher. Drop over here. And hopefully the game doesn't crash when I freaking... The number of buttons I have to fucking press for this one. Alright, so Living Legend is... Fucking... Why are you pinned? Add pin? There's already a pin there. Why is there a pin there? I never set a pin. Do I have anything else around here to do? Right, up to the radar. I am not prepared to go to the radar yet. My MP5 has served me well, but it is not radar ready. Yeah, well, 9mm isn't exactly anti-monolith here. 545 has issues with monolith at times.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек. Всего наилучшего.
Привет, сталкер. Что скажешь?
Wild territory? Fuck you! I just came back from there. Dick. Fighting who? Where's my hollow points? Okay, I'm good on hollow points. Disassemble these. Disassemble this. How am I doing on 545s? I'm doing alright. No. We're not fighting monolith right now. Like I said, 9mm is not gonna freaking punch through monolith even with the AP rounds. Enough for it to matter. I do want to keep that. I wish that I could... I have a few 545s that I'm working on, to be honest. The problem is that I freaking... don't have a C-type repair kit, so I can't freaking swap out parts. Which is part of why I'm freaking... trying to get the ecologists up to 1500, because I think that that should... Do I have one of these sitting in here already? I know I have a bison in here already. This can just be disassembled. I technically don't have one of these in my collection. God, the damn Sega's also freaking... a C-type. 11% is... not ideal. And I think it takes advanced tools to freaking get a C-type kit built. Yeah. Shit. Hi. Oh, I don't have to go out and get you then. Hi, fat ass. Can I help you? Do I... do I just deal? And hope that I don't get shit luck on my jams? Yeah, if I take the Sega, because if I've learned anything, it's that the best way to deal with snorks is a shotgun. guy. Okay, that's cute. I like the menacing laugh when you freaking. Uh, 12 by 76.
Один как разбойничали, так и разбойничают.
I mean, the problem is that I need to freaking. I need to find a way to break up north, is the thing. So at a certain point in time, it's, in the words of a now relatively aged movie, you gotta nut up or shut up. I don't even know how old that movie is at this point. Probably gonna regret not freaking being 100% healed on the way up, but whatever. Speaking of being sterile, hi Nut. Hi Ball Scorcher. Motherfucker.
Вот теперь мне
Off to a great start. I didn't realize that there was freaking stinging moss up there. Motherfucker. Alright, see you around. There's a artifact around here? I'm taking a lot more radiation damage this time than I was before. Oh my god, can I actually freaking grab ladders once in a while?
Вот теперь мне заебись.
fucking hate the psychic. There's our 1 in 10. I'm so sick of the goddamn psychic bullshit down here. Ow, fuck.
Так, поглядим. Motherfucker! I'm dead. I don't think it was a psi sucker. I think that was a straight up blood sucker. Fucker. I fucking hate these ladders, dude. What the hell is that positioning, dude? What were they doing at the top of the ladder? That's a dick placement, dude. I saw it and I thought that I could go around it by hugging that wall. But if I don't make it to the elevator before the freaking Snork shows up, then I get I get bent anyway. Maybe a little bit of extra psychic resistance would be nice.
fucking hate how everything here just gets a freaking psychic attack. Alright, let's look down before I freaking drop on top of another. I'm gonna freaking die of psychic damage before I freaking... I fucking hate this place so much. Hey Frosty, how you doing tonight? Let's fucking go! If I don't get past that one room this time, I'm going somewhere else. What the hell is that? Darkness? Terrifying and deadly anomalous formation of unknown origin, affecting the mind of any sentient being within its vicinity. It resembles a cluster of moving shadows. Rumors that the anomaly acts as a shelter for poltergeists. Oh, okay. That shows up just as I freaking... get the, blue field if there's a poltergeist around. I fucking hate these ladders, dude! Can you grab the ladders? And the snork is freaking... Oh my fucking god, there is so much shit going on here. I can't see shit. My legs got broken because my character refuses to grab these damn ladders. All this time later, still can't grab the goddamn ladders for this damn area. This is the only area I know of that is consistently that bad about the ladders. Alright. Make sure that I freaking alert the snork enough to freaking get it out of its hidey hole, otherwise I'm just gonna freaking be getting psychic blasts the whole time. Glab, thank you. Fuck you. Grab ladder? Can you fucking grab ladder just once? Twice in a row, you bastard. It's supposed to be 1 in 10. Oh my god, 3 freaking jams in a row. What is this bullshit? Hello? Oh, I'm out of ammo. That's just me not paying attention. Can I fucking hit my target? Dude! Why does it have to be Snorks? At least Source fixed its freaking ladder problem to a certain degree. Extreme dizziness. Fuck you.
Так. Что тут у нас?
What are you knowing about? Fucking grab the ladder! Just once! Alright, I know there's a zombie around the corner here. Alright, I don't know where the zombie went. I take that back. Man, I sure do love the amount of psychic bullshit that goes on around here. How many snorks are there down here, dude? I'm gonna die. My legs are fucked up. My gun keeps jamming. Every time I fucking kill... any of these enemies, another two take his place. Oh, and nothing useful on, like, any of the freaking... Fucking zombie does that much damage, dude. This is such bullshit. It's like the first two rooms of this place, too. This is not a small area, by any means. Oh, it's Shift F5. I'll use it here, because if I freaking need to use it late, I have no reason to use it later, because if I have to freaking trek all the way back, I'm fucked. Motherfucker. There's a snork around the corner who's freaking psi blasting. Oh my god. Also, who added a freaking inability? Who added the freaking electrical distortion down here? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that this area, which was already rough to begin with, needed an added electrical distortion. Making it impossible to see the tiny enemies. Snorks don't freaking cast a very usable silhouette. Alright. Are you still not dead, dickhead? And now I can't freaking keep up with him because he's freaking clinging around my feet. I got him down to his freaking limping state, and then he freaking decided that he was going to cling to my feet. Fucking jams. Whoever added the electrical distortion down here is a dick. It is unnecessary for an area that already has 3 different freaking hazards without taking into account the mutants themselves, which do this shit, by the way. Because it's all snorks. At this point, I'd take controllers. At least 1 or 2. Like, give me some psi suckers? Sure, fine. we've got to have all snorks in an area that you can't see. Because we're assholes. Ugh.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Better make sure that I'm not freaking jammed. There's markers for freaking fire pits around here. Okay. Fucking jammed.
До свадьбы заживет.
Of course I found nothing useful. This area is just a freaking layer of pain. That I get nothing out of as a result. Something else died here. Oh, another bloodsucker. I did actually kill one of them. Thought I saw two. I was right. Before I go down there, save again. Okay, is that a brewer? It is brewers. Ow, fucker. Dick move, dude. All I gotta do, though, is I gotta freaking finish off everything that's down there. And then turn the damn thing off. Alright, second zombie. Now, I know for sure there's 2 brewers and a snork down there. Beyond that, I have no idea. Whoa! Alright. Get my energy back. Convenient. Motherfucker. Why do these guys have electrical abilities? Why did the brewers have electrical abilities? Yeah, the brewers, they weren't already annoying enough having to freaking put your weapon away regularly so they didn't yoink it out of your hands. Let's give them the ability to freaking cast Force Lightning. And by the way, the Force Lightning does like 90% of your health at once.
-1.
And add insult to injury, the campfire that I used to save went out when I loaded. Despite everything, Stalker Grok still fucks me over less than Twitter Grok. Considering Twitter Grok now owns the fucking algorithm. I guess that would explain, though, why there's electrical disturbances down here. Considering, fuck you, the Brewers have electrical freaking capabilities now. That's one down. I'll take it. Pops an IB. I'm almost out of shotgun shells. I have these last 4 shells, that's it. I know that there's still a snork down there. As far as I know, that snork's all that's left. Assuming it wasn't, random spawn that didn't actually stay. Alright. That's the end of the shotgun. You cannot be serious, dude. At least the freaking... Electric brewers seem to not hold their shields up nearly as long. Shit.
вроде получше.
Ugh. Was that the Pyrogeist? I saw fire, and then I freaking died. There was in Shadow of Chernobyl. Fucking jam, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm as good as dead. Yeah, but this is also a brand new update of fuck you. Because Grok apparently re-added the controller in Agripom Underground. Well, he's not 100% chance to be a controller, apparently. He did also show up as the little baby psychic dude. Fucking jam, I'm dead. If I could fucking see for more than 2 seconds at a time. My flashlight being unusable down here is probably the #1 thing that has made this more painful than it needed to be. One shotgun shell left. Can I please activate that? Thank you. Please freaking...
Место хоть и есть свободное.
That's a zombie. I know that there's a brewer up here too.
Зашибись.
Okay. Ew. Oh. Another brewer showed up, and Psy zombie. More trust among the ecologists? Is it a notable amount? Fuck no.
Так, поглядим.
Oh shit, a rat. Nope. Well, I'm not going after that. Oh, that's just the rat body that's freaking marked there. Ah, shit, of course. You're a dick! Alright, note to self. Fuck off back the other direction once I freaking turn the thing off. The controller does still exist here. Also, if I just saw your hydrate and whatnot, I actually do need to use the bathroom anyway, so I will be right back and get a refill of my drink while I'm at it. All right. Fucking jam! I'm dead. Huh. He broke. Alright, am I gonna get one of the snorks down this ladder now? Yeah.
Зашибись. Ну, шеф, буду.
My leg fixed back up.
Место хоть и есть свободное.
Caffeine to get rid of the wooziness, because I really cannot be spending my entire time freaking woozy down here. And now Brewer. Motherfucker.
Ну, шеф, буду.
Alright. There's still a snork up top, I'm pretty sure. I took caffeine tablets, why am I still woozy? Can you fucking stop with the freaking shaking? Oh, you're still alive. Ow! Fucker! There's where the fire came from, by the way.
Так, ну, посмотрим. До свадьбы заживет.
Last of my painkillers. So I'm going to go back to this campfire. Jesus Christ. I went through so much shit. And a mission going on. At least I can use my lamp again. I can hear those birds really clearly for us being in an underground laboratory. All right. Well, actually, since we succeeded, I can freaking... I'm going to see if they actually give me a controller again, or if they do like they did the last time when I died from a controller in an area that spawns one, and give me one of the little dudes. But I think also have psychic abilities, but I'm not entirely sure, actually. I can never remember what they're called, though. Rat. Ugh. Ah, shit. Holy shit!
Так. Что тут у нас?
And brain game is completed as well. Hey, side research documents. What do you know? Please don't tell me that was what it looked like. Maybe it was just a hallucination? Either whatever it was figured out a way to turn invisible and just disappear into the ether, or that was a hallucination due to controller minefield. Still affecting my psyche. All right. Now I just gotta leave. Excuse me? Alright, you know, fuck it. Let me shuffle around real quick.
Здорово. Чего тебя сталкивал?
Never thought I'd be happy to see the rain this much.
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
Only 11K for that. Recover a tracking device in Agripom, sure. Classified info in Great Swamp, sure. Controller hand? If I had one, I'd freaking... Stone flower? Sure. What does the stone flower even do? Oh, it's the one that gives me a little bit of extra psychic resistance. Sure, you can have that, whatever. Why am I unable to freaking sweet spot you right now?
Рад был с вами пообщаться.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. There we go. Back up to snuff. I also need to sell all the freaking monster parts that I've been collecting for the past however long. Impact resistance and explosive resistance. I actually want to keep that for the time being. Am I also pretty much out of freaking 9 mil? Am I also out of med kits? I ran out of med kits while I was down there too. I went through hell, dude. Jesus Christ. I've reached 100K though. Carrying capabilities, it says, as it doesn't actually give. The freaking changes that they've given to a lot of these things make the descriptions completely worthless. Do you not have... Guess I'll take those. Alright, I got a little bit of hollow point ammo now. The Sega can go back into storage for the time being. Mercenary and Duty are pissed right now. Alright. Alright, wild territory. So it's up in here somewhere. I'm just gonna...
Оружие опусти.
Ну, я слушаю.
Чего тебе?
Give me some of this. Dead City? That one I can take. Get some medical attention.
Здоров.
Get some more... medical stock. before I... Ah, shit! And that's why I freaking... That's not why I freaking saved beforehand, but, you know... Getting my shit rocked generally was why I freaking... Stamina, weight... What the hell? Please don't drop me in the middle of enemies?
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
Sandstone? Lethal tempo. Killing stalkers or mutants infuses you with great power for 5 seconds. But you get 25 damage received. Five copies in order to remove the debuff from it. That's a little nuts. Go to the vehicle graveyard real quick. been enough emissions that maybe there's a son of a bitch.
Ну, рассказывай давай. Давай.
You wouldn't happen to have a restock on hollow points, would you? All right. We're finally getting back into a comfy area after freaking comfy state of being after freaking the bullshit we just went through in order to freaking turn off the miracle machine.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
Good, we hit 1.5K.
Заходите еще.
Type C cleaning kit. I'll have to wait for him to restock on actual stuff before I freaking... Southeastern. It's gonna be over here. And 293. It's just a bore. Alright, okay, it's this way instead. Glue, sewing kits, field armor toolkit. Northeastern Agripalm. And 220. Not really anything of note. I got up to the 1.5k on ecologists, and I'm kind of just going after RF signals now. North. Oh, well, there we go. Northeast at 220. Probably if I wasn't going exactly the opposite direction that I need to go. Just general right now. I think that advanced tools can only be in stashes proper. I don't think that they can show up in RF packages. You guys are taking a big risk. Ow! Why does that hurt me, but you guys are able to just chill there? Bullshit.
Но как посмотришь на кое-кого, мороз по коже.
I've never seen it happen, but it might. I don't know. I didn't do a whole lot of RF hunting before, so... Dog Mincer. What a fucking name. Motherfucker! Ugh. Sometimes I can get out of those, other times it just says, fuck you, no you don't. I think the zone is a bitch every day. I mean, I haven't spawned into a freaking anomaly yet. Fingers crossed that it doesn't happen, but I haven't yet. Hello? I jumped! What do you mean? I don't know why I expected 9 mil to freaking do much on that. I think that I need armor piercing for pseudo giants though anyway. So the hollow points were probably just freaking impacting on the surface, to be honest. There's been a lot of pseudo giants spawns recently, and I'm a little concerned about how often this is happening. That's why I wouldn't have been surprised if I saw a chimera down in freaking... There's that pseudo giant again. Ow, motherfucker! Ah! I don't even know which rounds I was using on him at that. That's real annoying that he's around the area that I need to be, is the thing. What rounds am I using? FMJ. I am using... Fuck. Oh my fucking god, dude. Whatever happened to being able to jump for the freaking ground pound? Am I hallucinating, or wasn't that a mechanic? I thought it was Stalker 2 where they freaking removed the ability to jump over the fucking ground pound. And people were pissed about it. I wouldn't figure that he'd be a bastard enough to, like... remove a core, like, gameplay thing. Granted, he also... I don't think he did it, but freaking... The, The Snorks have been misbehaving anyway, so freaking who knows. I don't know if the freaking pseudo-giant was sleeping there or what during that one. But he didn't make any noise until he freaking decided to attack me. What the fuck? Why did you put your freaking... Where you at, dickhead? Ow, motherfucker! Can I freaking heal? Please heal.
Я как огурец практически.
Nothing useful? Fuck you! It's because the kill got stolen last minute. It really pisses me off that that's a mechanic. Where it just drops it down to like a 10% chance if you didn't do the final freaking shot on something. It's such bullshit. Especially for higher tier kills. What the fuck? There's a fucking pseudo-giant right behind you, assholes! All I wanted to do was come out here and freaking... get goodies for all of my good boy points that I've accumulated, and... there's two bandits and a pseudo-giant that freaking... apparently decide that they aren't apparently decided that I'm a higher priority than each other. Which is such bullshit, dude. Yeah, you decided to fight me instead of the freaking pseudo giant. Where'd that get you, dickhead?
Вроде получше.
That was an ecologist? Whatever, dude. It doesn't seem like it. I wonder. Yeesh! Tarnished my relation a lot more than I thought it would.
Слушаю тебя.
What if I do it again, dickhead? Oh, so they actually do not care how many times you do it, they're just gonna give you warnings. I thought I could provoke him and freaking pull a Morrowind. Still such bullshit, dude.
Так. Что тут у нас?
Actually. It's always 9x18. Can you give me 9x19 when you give me 9mm? Hey Chika, how you doing tonight? Not waypoint, please freaking... Hello? Can I grab that? Ugh.
Чего тебе?
Please, my legs. And if you wouldn't mind, could you go kill that ecologist that's guarding the pseudo-giant? Oh. Grab this. Shit. That's a lot of syringes. Where's Griffith at again? Outskirts, right. On the other side of radar. Yeesh. It's not even to hell. The problem is that I have to go through hell for it. Yeesh. That's weird. Oh, there we go. I was wondering for a moment there because my chat for some reason was deciding that it didn't want to. Do the most recent message. Apparently, freaking. I have to set it to most recent chat instead of. Because YouTube's chat apparently works like their comments. If it's a comment that it doesn't think is relevant, it just ignores. Unlike MIU. Here's your shit. More trust again amongst loners in Clear Sky, that's fine.
Так, что интересует?
Give me that. I guess while I'm here I could check the garbage heap to see if there's anything sitting in there.
Зона сведет, увидимся.
Nothing? Yeah, I do have a little eye on something. Hmm. Alright, well, I'm not staying here. Fuck that. Plus 15 melee protection. Oh, this is the stone skin one. Yeah, I'll pass. You still have no 9x19. That is a little annoying, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, we'll go back up to Yanatar. Us being ecologist, we probably should try and fix up something that's NATO. But, nah. First, I need a freaking ability to actually repair something C-type. Which ain't working out right now. Five, 4, 5 on this. I mean, the AUG is not bad. Do I have much 5.56 anyway? No, not nearly enough to really want to freaking dive into it right now. I want the 5.45, something chambered in 5.45 right now. Broken bolt carrier really sucks on that. Go inside, sell some shit.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
Damn it. I noticed the crack in my screen and I freaking realized that my... I knew that they freaking did that, I just freaking never properly registered. Don't know why all this was in here. Still need 5 basic tools for that. Bunch of advanced tools. I need medium. That's medium. But I need advanced tools to make the medium. God damn it. Where are you? Next dead over here.
Слушаю тебя.
Oh, he's a merc.
Подучиться. Я б тоже вот так исследованиями там всякими занимался. То да сё.
Let's migrate our way up here.
Тоже ходил бы.
Welcome back. You missed the pseudo-giant fight. And the pseudo-giant fight. I don't know if you were around to catch the, destruction of the Wish Granter, or the disabling of it anyway. Or, not the Wish Granter, but the Miracle Machine. No free artifacts on the way up here? What the hell? Is there an artifact sitting in it? Nope. Dead City. Leminsk. Army warehouses. Which I do kind of need to go up to. Yeah, we upgraded to that last stream? Or the stream before? Yeah, let's pop up to Dead City and we'll go up to Leminsk. I mean, the Miracle Machine stuff was over the course of like 2 hours. The pseudo giant fight was like, I don't know, maybe half an hour ago at most.
I'm listening, ma'am.
It's still so weird that you guys speak English.
I prefer to hold a conversation without a gun.
Yippee rat
Didn't expect to
skewers.
see you here.
You keep saying that. I don't really care about freaking buying anything right now. I just want to sell some of the shit that I have in my inventory. Unless you have something that really stands out. You do have some 9x19. But it's more than I really want to spend unless I'm really hurting. Which I most certainly am not on hollow points.
So one bad thing about being up front. No
What do you
women.
mean, or within friendly bases? What do you consider this?
Look who it is.
I mean, I guess I'm not friends with you guys, but what the hell? I guess they are a little more pissed at me than Duty is, so whatever. Shit, 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 shit! Some light levels for anomalies are a lot harder to see than others. Alright, well, I guess they'll go and freaking do all this again, because I couldn't fucking save because the mercenaries are slightly upset with me. Oh, okay, now I grab a ladder. Fucking ladders, dude.
Didn't expect to see you here.
And the irony was that I was on my way, I was headed up to a campfire in order to freaking campfire is marked as not being lit, but it is lit. Make it make sense. Alright. Okay, I was gonna say, am I freaking not able to go through here? No, the freaking loading zone is before the door. Repeated visions of gigantic brain machine and the Soviet radar antennas are burned into your mind. I do have to destroy the brain scorcher to do it. Miracle Machine doesn't count. Dick move, dude. I got pissed. I'll be right back. That's such bullshit. What was the point in me taking out the miracle machine? Considering the miracle machine is much closer than freaking the brain scorcher is. God. Alright, well, I guess that we need to freaking... How the hell do I remove pins? It's a giant brain in the jar that turns people into zombies. It's pretty sick. Oh. Light armor and freaking light gear. It's not the fucking play, dude. Let's see if I can get a few points with duty without pissing everyone else off. The problem is that I've made contact with Freedom, so they might be a bit upset with me if I freaking do, so I don't know. Why does everyone control their hands? Yeah, there's hold ground. That's the mission that I... Alright. I'm gonna go out this way. Because if any dutiers die to dogs, then... It's not very common that they die to the dogs. But if they do, then... It's free real estate. Nice VSS. Oh. Yeah, but I think both of those things do. Everything that the freaking jar scientists fucked with
Мужик, ты оружие там спрячь.
to some degree messes with the noosphere. It'd be nice if there was a freaking pseudo dog, like a side dog that decided that it was going to take out those bandits for me. Again. Light, medium. I really wish that you... Hold. I love how close these guys are to each other, so they just freaking... all wind up killing each other half the time.
Оружие спрячь. Отлично.
Sorry.
Товар.
Так, что у нас тут по боеприпасам?
Oh, for sure. There's pseudo giants everywhere. It's more a matter of when rather than if. It's a pretty nice little haul there, though. I'm gonna keep that Sega, though. I don't think I have one of these in my stash. Make a little bit of money off of the stuff that I already have some of, and then... They're still in full auto from the pseudo-giant fight. Motherfucker!
Why am I back on full auto?
Минус турист.
Ah! I didn't want to do that. Where the fuck? Oh. Can't believe I'm actually hitting with the freaking 9mm on this. Do I have any... Do I have any 5.56 on me? A little. Oh, I have a singular. Correction. There it goes. Motherfucker! Like orcs. Ah, shit. I'm reaching the freaking point where I'm actually starting to jam a little. Motherfucker! Why did I keep jamming? It's a 0.3% chance! This is before I freaking went around and freaking yoinked from all the freaking idiots that are deciding that they're gonna shoot at each other. Damn it!
Whichever guy it was that freaking went ham did not go ham this time.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
Problem is, amongst all these trees, we run into the freaking Arma problem of they can see me, but I can't see them.
Ну, жив буду.
A lot of dead bodies around here. Where the hell?
Вот теперь меня
Ow. Fucking bisons everywhere. That's what freaking hurts so much. This is the only the only Japanese goblin I know for real. They fucking upped their game this time, though. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I'm bothering to search the freaking claimed ones. Alright, now that that's taken care of... Let's return here, and... This isn't where I intended to go, but okay. Hello, sir. Would you happen to want anything? Okay. Hello, sir. Would you happen to want to buy any of my wares?
Я тебя слушаю.
You look like you could use a scorpion. Unfortunately, 90% of these guys are broke-ass bitches. I meant to go up here. Ah! Ow! Let's not walk straight into the freaking anomaly. Ah, you met with an unfortunate fate. Do I have another PDA sitting around? No, that was in the previous freaking life where I freaking... Where I had all of my goodies that I freaking didn't get to keep.
Ну, привет.
Слушаю тебя.
Can I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Ow! What the hell? What a dick! Who the fuck do you think you are?
Привет, брат.
Unfortunately, although they may be brutish idiots, they're useful brutish idiots in this case. At least until I migrate my way the rest of the way up north. At the rate the mercs are going, they're probably not going to get the same privilege, though. Because I think that the mercs also hate duty, so...
Рассказывай, с чем пришел.
Hey, I need medical assistance. Can you fix my broken legs? Oh, actually, you want work? Sure. Here you go. I just had that drug-making kit sitting around, so... Clear Sky didn't receive that well is fine. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of Clear Sky rep.
Чего?
Clear Sky also is probably in the least opportune spot in the entire map, so they... I'm surprised that Freedom isn't pissed about it, though. They do know who I am at this point, or at least they know of my existence, because I have gone into their territory. Not a huge fan of the fact that it's Bloodsucker Village that I gotta go to right now. You wouldn't happen to want to buy anything, would you? You're a broke-ass bitch, so probably not.
От зверьё ему всегда хорошо. Нашел поляну с грибами. Просто разгонительный паёк. Если увидит
That's the funny thing, is that freaking black market doesn't even freaking... fuck with the balance all that much because no one has any money to actually buy any of the good shit. Oh, Hercules. I sure hope that I don't get sucked off while I'm in here. This guy's probably veteran, so I should probably... Okay. No, keep it the full metal jackets. Oh! Problem solved itself. Shit. What be here? What is here? The hell? Don't want to step into that. That's what I'm wondering. How am I doing on freaking breaking stuff, by the way? Oh! Gets the achievement just as I'm checking. Goddamn blast furnace. Alright, I get it. You're hungry, you're hungry. Wine, wine, wine. Oh, that bandit was literally just camping in the freaking duty outpost. That's why. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
In the truck cemetery. Fuck you! Shit! German daddy. Member of the Free Stalkers. Some would argue yes. Where the fuck is Truck Cemetery again? I tend to try and forget it because it's fucking Truck Cemetery. I forget what button it is to freaking... Fuck! I did it again. Okay, that's what. Side resistance is not great on that. Shit. Neither of these are terribly great. Why do I even have this not freaking... This can just get out of my freaking inventory. Oh, I can't sell to him. Uh, 19. Can I... Ah. Now I need someone that's not... Someone else that's not a broke bitch to... Yeah, like you. I know that there's a lot of bandits out this way. I also remember freaking chimeras. Well, I guess we're walking. Oh, good, a syringe. I actually do need... I should start, like, investing in upgrading my drugs. Things are starting to hurt a lot more than... my little baby ampules can keep up with. There's ecologists out here? Yeah, pretty much. What an ominous sound. It is worryingly quiet right now. I'm not even all that worried about, like, running into stuff, aside from the fact that it's going to be a long fucking walk. If I die. Another reason why freaking so many people hate Truck Cemetery. We're almost there. Means this is going to be a key enough point to freaking possibly have some form of hostiles around it. Or if I'm lucky, maybe friendlies. I'm not holding my breath on that one, though. Love the ball scorcher. Hey, Windbreaker, how you doing tonight? Apparently, you're not the only one that thinks that. Oh, that's just a dude that wants transport. I was wondering what the heck that was. I mean, yeah. Also thanks to the hydrate. It's because anyone that's been around long enough knows just how annoyed I've become with elves over the years. Like I said back then, freaking the only one that I actually give some form of credit to is, the Eldar from 40k.
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
Hello, can I select that? Fuck you! Sorry. I didn't disable repeats of that quest. That fucking sucks. Gauss batteries. Oops. Those I want to keep.
Рад был с вами пообщаться.
I didn't put the drug making kit into my freaking stash. Shit. Honestly, Dwarf does fit me in general anyway because of how I play any survival games that give me the option to dig. Granted, I'm a rat bastard, so Skaven's probably more accurate than dwarf in that regard. I forgot why I came here.
Здоров. Оружие опусти.
No. Yee. Where the hell? Hello? Excuse me, what the fuck? Teber's the small one. I'm not terribly small in reality, and Nasu is 6'1". So neither in or out of character does it really make sense. Shit, shit, shit. What was the other quest I had? Oh, right, brain game. I need... I wish that I hadn't lost the mesh helmet. Because that would have given me the side protection that I probably would have been able to get the fucking laptop.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
Let's see here. I can disassemble this because it's by 76 that I need for that. This can be disassembled. 9x39 I'm storing up for when I freaking can finally actually properly use my baby. Unknown shooting at a cat. I'm guessing that means that it was probably a zombie? I don't know what else would be classified as unknown. Alright, let's see here. I need the advanced tools for that. I can get myself some basic nods. Huh. The 101. Is a NATO weapon. Interesting. Make sure I don't have anything else in my inventory right now. Shit. Not usable, but low. I need repair. I do need the fucking repair stuff. Or replacement parts. Hmm. 7 LA. I can't get bolt, it looks like. What about the gas system? I don't know why I'm looking here. Um... Actions. I wish it told me. The difficult part is this dude down here is probably also not gonna have, because I don't have a high enough rank for them to have C-type parts. That's a NATO gas tube. We'll try up in duty. Because I think that Freedom runs NATO. Check to see if the dog's got any kills. Because occasionally they do get one. I can never remember how to get to this dude.
О, привет!
Everyone's got the fucking barrel. No one has any of the other parts. Which the barrel is like the single part that I need to swap out completely in order to be able to repair another barrel. So, you know, nice to be able to just buy one out, but Jesus. That's not even the right type of barrel. No. Fucking excuse me? Jesus fucking Christ. He's got 2 different quests that involve me just having to take down something with heavy armor. That's what I'm saying. Shit. Oh shit, that's a controller. I was caught out in the open. I freaking was fucked the moment that I freaking locked eyes with him. Yep, that's controllers for you.
Эй, сталкер, с чем пожаловал?
Even with good side protection, they fuck you up. Is he gonna be spawned up there again? Yeah, he is. Oh shit. Oh, he's approaching me. Oh, he's approaching me. Shit! Also in the mod, they have the fun ability of being able to actually make you just kill yourself by walking at you. Oh, fuck. That means I have to walk all the way around.
Здоров!
Oh, there's a stash up here. There's not really a convenient way to deal with this one. Oh, that's 15K in my pocket. Hi, kids. Oh, no. They're delusions. I'm still crazy because of the freaking controller. Shit. Fucking hate that. It's really neat, but I hate that. There we go. Now we just hope we don't run into any monolith. Let's fucking go! Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. Advanced tools get. Oh, thank God. That's like 6 upgrades. That also should give me the ability to... Here you go. Here's your advanced tools. Alright, so... I'm still low on all of my materials for that because I made the nods. I'm probably going to prioritize getting the Grizzly, to be honest. I need 2 more mil-spec textiles. And I can upgrade my backpack again. Ooh. Cool. Alright, so... that actually gives really good psi resist. not that. That's the one I want to... This can go in here. It's better psi resist. It's not fantastic. What do I need? Do I need the expert tools for... No, but I do need 2 sets of advanced tools, which is nuts. Oh, there's another way to do heavy. Field armor toolkits, armor repair kits, glue tubes. But that does require expert tools. I mean, that's fair enough. I definitely know my fair share that teeter a bit on the Twitch TOS spec. Fuck. Not usable below 50. Oh, but I'm a fool. No, I need the medium. I can put this in here, and I can put this in here. Okay, no. That's not gonna do enough yet. What do I need? Mil spec and carbon fiber. Where are my mil specs? Where is my mil spec? Where's my mil spec? And I need... Sewing kit, where... And then I need... RCF. This. Just do that. Do I have... That's the heavy. I can't mess with that yet. Titanium and PBI. However, that did get us up to 50. Okay. So now we can upgrade our outfit. Come a long way from having just our shitty little leather jacket. I could just put this on. Alright, what do we need for repairing this? Durable textiles? Aluminized fiberglass fabrics. Where am I aluminized? Can I buy some aluminized from you? No. Hmm. Did I not actually pull my aluminized fabrics out? Oh, those are... That's Alum F. Okay, but can I... Is there a minimum? Ah, not usable below condition 50. Shit. N49. You've got N29. Do I have any N49 in my... Yes. And these are literally just in here to freaking supplement. And then I swap out this. And then from there I can... use those. Yippee! Plus 30 psi resist. Okay, maybe... with some extra psi meds, maybe we can get this stupid fucking laptop. First things first. Oh, we don't even need it. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's see. Where's the fucking laptop? I'm mostly just doing a scouting run right now. Where's the laptop? I'm looking up where the laptop is. I've gone in here like 6 times and not a single time have I actually seen the laptop. Far corner of 3rd floor. Oh, there it was. I saw it. I'd also like to point out that the insane freaking amount of psychic damage you take from this. I've got a scalp on my freaking belt. I've got nearly half the max amount of freaking psychic resistance you can get, and I still freaking die in like no time, dude. Alright. That's not the laptop. Where's laptop? I'm not making it out of this. Where the fuck's the laptop? I mean, it's not helped by the fact that apparently the rebalance psychic mod, or whatever the fuck it's called, like triple psychic effects or some shit. Let's see here. 3rd floor, left of stairwell, just behind the electro. Dick! Yeah, pretty much nothing. Alright. Yeah, I know your leg hurts. Give me some more caffeine tablets. Just give me all of them. How's my freaking chem resistance? 14 and 5.
Ну, я слушаю.
That guy is such an asshole, dude. Top back up on that. Okay, that's one. It's kind of nice being able to sit around in the tingly air and not freaking eat shit 5 seconds after. Nope, thanks for the posture.
Привет, брат.
Where'd you get a goddamn hot dog?
Что
Do I
скажешь?
look like I know what a JPEG is? Back to the dog mincer. I wish there was a way to... Jesus. What do you mean it doesn't have any positive or negative effect? It clearly has negative effect, considering it has negative bleeding control. I mean, I guess that since they're... Fucking burnt fuzz. What a way to go. All the way up in Jupiter, too?
Привет, брат.
Maybe. Oh, I see you. Another lung. Someone actually did mention that... Are there anything in here? Nothing on this floor. I mean, I'd figure I'd freaking be able to tell regardless on floor. No. Either way, I hope this guy pays well, because holy shit. Finally got rid of this stupid fucking quest.
Приветствую на нашей научной базе.
Sure. Eh. 1717.
Всего наилучшего.
Where the fuck did the dude... What an asshole, he went all the way back down there? He camps up here for however long and then goes all the way down there the moment I have his shit? What a dick! Environmental protection suits are impressive if they handle that kind of psi in the complex so easily. No wonder nobody's swiped the laptop. Here's your toy back and the artifacts. Improved body cooler. Fucking 8K for that. Fuck off. Northern region of Cordon. Dosit Markov. Where's he at? Way up north? Oh, no, not really. While I'm down here... Pump station, what a fucking place to have to go first. I'm not sticking around. Alright, the real question is what has... the tracker on it this time? Looks like dogs. Great, I'm starting to jam. Thank God they're cats, otherwise they wouldn't be so afraid of the water.
Ну, жив буду.
Of course, just when I freaking think that I got all the cats, freaking... Another one decides that it's gonna show up. Just my luck. Where the fuck? Of course, renegades decide that they're gonna show up now. This is some bullshit. Oh ha 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 ha! You finally got the ability to grab the thing? Fuck you! Renegades upon ye. Fuck ass. Need to go and get myself another multi-tool or something. I don't have any type A cleaning materials. It's a little unfortunate. Step out of the water to attract the cats. I think it's a little more than freaking 0.6%. Are we done? I know that there's still the freaking zombie around here, but are we done with cats?
Место хоть есть свободное.
There's that zombie. He's in the bush there somewhere. Where are you?
Так. Что тут у нас?
Well, I heard an impact near me. There you are.
Надо бы быка проверить.
Oops, not what I'm trying to do. I'm amazed as to how long my freaking...
Ну, привет.
Hello, sir. You're not who I'm after. Like a fingerprint, artist signature, and a canvas, the broader the detector database scanning spectrum are, more artifacts you can find. As a rule, Starkers look for artifacts with outstanding properties. Meanwhile, any samples from anomalies are immense interest in science. Why not put your colleagues to work? 3 samples from Yanatar. Grabbing hands, poison lake, concrete dump. But I'm surprised at how long the MP5 has lasted before it started jamming.
С чем пожаловали в мою скромную лабораторию?
Alright, we've almost got max for the ecologists. I would like a Type A cleaning kit, please.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Ooh, chemical resistance is actually really nice. Maybe I can actually get that one quest that I got ages ago done now. Field strip. Trigger mechanism. And gas system. I need to move away, otherwise I'm gonna freaking... The heck, I can't freaking... What do you mean missing trigger mechanism?
А все-таки накоплю на свой домик, чтоб у речки и лес рядом. И ни радиации тебе, ни тварей, ни сволочей разных.
Why is jam probability 2%, dude? There we go. And we'll save in here real quick. And we'll see what we can get our hands on once we max out relations, which we should. Like right after this quest. Son of a bitch! Why the hell is there a freaking next to invisible gravity anomaly in the middle of the freaking ship pools? Here I was thinking I was gonna be just avoiding acid, and then freaking... Congratulations, you went face first into a freaking... Oh, what the hell are you guys going after? Please let me freaking select... Thank you.
Ну, жив буду.
Wait a minute. I just light bulbed? Because I'm stupid? I forgot to freaking... Put on the chemical resistance stuff?
Это если прикинуть. Да, точно.
Do I have any other...
Года как вчера. Да если б еще хабар не хуже. И все. Завязываю с зоной нахрен.
No. I mean, less a neuron activation and... Hello. 5% chance shots will be explosive. Chance that an NPC or mutant will also violently explode. Interesting. Fucking enemies nearby, you dicks!
Ну, жив буду.
Doesn't help that I was also heavily irradiated by that. Oh boy, my baby boy the burner anomaly is on the list. I think we already passed super cancer a while back. All right. Yeah, okay, fuck you. I'm dead. How did I survive that? My poor armor, dude. Please do not consume your streamer. It's bad enough that I already freaking got consumed by another streamer.
Не балуй, оружие спрячь.
What fresh hell awaits me up here, I wonder? But I wouldn't give for a Svarog detector at this point. It's right in the middle of it. That's bullshit, dude.
Здорово. Чего тебе, сталкер?
Found your rocks. Can see you're someone worth working with, interested in more of the same. What do you got? Oh, cool. Stash. That's actually really nice. 7 field cooking kits? What are field cooking kits? Strelok managed to uncover a secret behind the zone's creation. Now this information is available to many scientists. It has greatly advanced our understanding of the amazing nature of the anomalies and how they affect the environment. He's just walking away as he's saying all this. Even how some research groups created artifact melters, a tool allowing us to fuse and empower existing artifacts. But right now, we're compiling a database of practical field observations. He's still going. And measurements. You couldn't exactly call this easy work. That's why we're looking for assistance among the free stalkers. I mean, I'm also an ecologist, so... Wild territory? Ah, fuck. Out in wild territory seems fluctuations somehow affecting artifacts forming there. Simple enough task. Give you the coordinates of the locations. Alright, whatever. Yippee! Maximum ecologists. Give me this. Give me this. Alright. Do I have any junk electronics on me currently? Nope.
Зря же я тут вон сколько небо копчу. И друганы мои.
Здравствуйте, молодой человек.
Military battery unit. If that was a broken radio, I'd take it. Alright. Where's that one stash at? Oh, that's right behind the freaking military thing. I'll freaking go there. Why not? Then this might be the final thing we wind up doing tonight. Since it's just like right here. Somewhere. Okay, a little bit of a dick move. Where? Is it around the side or is it on top? I really hope it's not. In the middle of that anomaly, because that's a dick move. Car in the garage. Ah, there it is. Hello. Busted to hell and back, but not bad. Good resistances in every department if I freaking... I'll probably repair that so I can go and do the anomalous reading quest. But we'll do that tomorrow. It is 1 o'clock. I gotta get myself some food. And then I gotta record and edit. God damn it. I'm not wasting matches for this shit. Fuck you! I'm inside a base. Dick? Let's see. Who's going at this hour? Anyone in the same category? I saw that. No, there's no one in the same category. I was gonna say I saw that there were the usual people that were doing vintage weren't doing vintage tonight, so I wasn't sure if they're vintage it ended. You would have been even later if I had been running on my usual schedule, because I wouldn't even be live at this hour. Thanks for the hydrate, though. I don't want to read into that because I don't want spoilers. Oh, Outer Worlds too. I was like, there's a second Outer Wilds? What the hell? How did I somehow avoid people talking about that? That explains that. Well, it went pretty well. We got a lot of stuff done. Unfortunately, currently we are in a spot where we need to get some equipment to take on Monolith so that we can take out the Brain Scorcher so that we can actually get into our next area and like anywhere up north. And even at the best, even with my best stuff, I don't think that, like, even with the best AP ammo, I don't think that the MP5 is... Yes, but I don't have a lot of ammo for it. I think I've only found maybe a dozen rounds of 12.7 so far. And I don't even know if all of those are in lives that I survived. There's a non-zero chance that I have even less. I mean, once I get my hands on, what's the word I'm looking for? All I gotta do is get a bunch of bullets of similar style, and then I can freaking deconstruct those and then make them into whatever bullets I want. Like, 9x18 obviously can be turned into 9x19. 5.56 can be turned into 5.45 easily. There was someone who actually said what, like, the cheapest rifle round was to buy so that you could freaking make literally any other. I haven't raided R2 before, so we'll raid into them. They are friend of friend, and I followed them for a while, so let's... like I said, tomorrow's plan is to do more Stalker. Sunday will probably be break day standard. Because Monday might be art, I don't know. I'm playing it a little by ear on that because Tuesday's Juniper's birthday, so I kind of want to do... I want to get art done for her. And then we start GTA. So Stalker will probably be relegated to, like, Saturdays, probably. Or in between GTAs, depending on how long those take. All of them. Well, all of them from 3 onward. We're doing a big old marathon like I did with Elder Scrolls 2 years ago. Either way, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz. You know the drill. Behave yourselves. Don't make a fool out of me at yourselves any longer. The socials are in the description. I'm so late that I'm not gonna freaking do them. You can join all the things in order to keep up with art when I go live, and I'm out of time. Love y'all. Bye!